Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. And it's Doncic in at the point. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And then dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. Art Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Doncic. Passes it to Wood. Takes a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one goes in.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Doncic outside. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
There's a good screen. Pass to Pakusevsky. And there's the pass to Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is stuffed right through.
And have yourself a night, Shay. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Now, here is Irving. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dort grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about it. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 15 points in the game.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The high post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Thunder up 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Something else they've done well early, converting their trips to the free throw line, not just getting there, but knocking down those foul shots.
Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokuševski in at the power forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Feet away and he knocks it down. Gilgeous Alexander's got 23.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doncic. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Takes it inside. Wood with the block.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
On the wing, Doncic. 19 points in the game. Pass to Wood. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Giddey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's the screen. Over to the wing. Pokuševski, the pass to Giddey. Down low.
And Powell is a really reliable defender. I mean, he's excellent using his length and his quickness to throw shooters off.
He dishes it to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the middle. Here's Pakusevsky.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hardy. Hit the crossover. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Powell with the screen, and on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Let's go. The shot by Powell, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. Pass to Pakusevsky. There's the dish to Holmgren. Here's Pakusevsky. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A 3-ball. Thunder with the rebound. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The Mavericks, 25.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Luka Doncic, Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Hardy, and it's Green in at the 3. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
Giddey against Green. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Wood. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Hardy. Traps in the tray. Hardy's got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Giddey gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Hardy. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Giddey against Green. It's Williams high post. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That was was that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Hardy. And the layup's good off the glass. Hardy's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out. Going inside. And Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Okashevsky's checked in. For Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Josh Green. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. To the paint, here's Pokusevski.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Mavericks trail by 6. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now here's Hardy. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. McGee is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. This one for 3. Hardy, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hardaway. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. And here's Hardy. He's got 10. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's Hardy. He's covered closely, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Giddey, the pass to Holmgren. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving for the tie, and it's good on the layup. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. It's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in a power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Doncic has got 23 points.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Doncic kicks to Wood. 5 on the clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Dort against Irving. Now here's Doncic. Back to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Wood with the screen for Doncic. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Irving looking for an opening. Here he goes. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. And that one hits back iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Green finds Irving. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. The drive by Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Green dishes to Irving. And there's a call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Dort, left side. Driving in. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Irving. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
I understand we're seeing some high-power offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
The maturation process of Doncic continues to be quite fun to watch. Welcoming any opportunity to get himself to the line. This guy likes the big moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good from 3-point territory. So
Folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Miami calls timeout. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Westbrook drives, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Westbrook against Lowry. Covington, a screen on Lowry. Here's Leonard. Kicks it to George. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Hero, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's George. Soft touch off the glass.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time, coming down the lane.
Butler passes to Adebayo. George against Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Heat.
That's good from Butler.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about. Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
No one covering.
Well, if you look up 3 and D in the dictionary, you might see a photo of Robert Covington. He's bringing that spacing to his offense.
Outside Butler. On the take. The shot, no good. And George with some nice D. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Here's Hero after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. George passes to Westbrook. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Westbrook against Lowry. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Lowry against Westbrook. Outside for Butler. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. And he got the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
You look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The drive by Westbrook. Count it. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Love it. Russell Westbrook, full attack mode right now and taking no prisoners.
Outside Butler. Hero on the wing. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George against Butler. Hero on the wing. Clock at 6. Launches it. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Picked by Covington. The drive by Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Covington. Takes it inside. Pass to Leonard. George outside. Back to Leonard. Out to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
Now here's Lowry. Pounded by Westbrook. Adebayo from long range. And here's Butler outside. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Here's Lowry. Off target at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Your corner, and please give a big round of applause for your player,
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3. Butler's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Here's Highland. He's guarded by Lowry. The baseline J. Covington no good. So it's Miami now. Trailing by 10. Butler passes to Hero. Martin inside. Covered by Covington. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Butler. No good. A bit long that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gordon against Hero. Leonard outside. Back to Gordon. Oh, deflected. Pass to Covington. Some solid defense from Martin. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 10-point game. Lowry left side. George against Butler. Adebayo with it. And the layup is good off the glass. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it. So good, so experienced, Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Morris comes in for Covington. Man, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Highland. Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Here's Mann. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. Butler finds Hero. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
Lowry outside. Outside for Butler. Gordon with a steal. A minute and a half left to play in the first half.
Jimmy Butler, 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Gordon. Highland, he's checked in for Westbrook.
Eric Gordon at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. For 3, Oladipo. They get it again. A shot to stop the run. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. For 3, Oladipo. Counted from distance. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
The kick out to Morris. Here's Powell, driving to the basket, and Powell with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's good.
Kevin Love getting comfortable on the inside on that possession. He's got the size and touch to be effective around that arc.
Here's Highland. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. Strus grabs the miss. 3 on 3. For 3, Oladipo. That shot off the mark. He got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks very much, Allie.
Your Clippers, 37. The Heat, 25.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Robert Covington is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Gordon. Back to Leonard. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Heat shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Oladipo outside. Here's Vincent. Fires from the wing. Here's Strus. And the layup falls.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Right side, Covington. Leonard on the wing. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Fires from deep. Again, the Heat misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Westbrook right side. Covington passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook outside. Now Covington. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Tips it up.
Well, sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. Forced the ball handler to slip up.
Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Gordon with it. Covington, a screen on Hero. Back to Covington. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Covington's got 7 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, George with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And George with the jam.
Love to see PG getting into that zone, committed to find the points.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So for the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Powell comes in for Gordon, and it's Highland in for Westbrook.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard that just took his career and confidence to another level.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Pass to Highland. Leonard with a screen on Lowry. Clock at 4. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Good. He's got 7. Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Highland. He's guarded by Lowry. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Butler outside. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. For the Clippers, Zubac. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in for George. The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And And so here is Miami following the score by the Clippers. Butler's shot is good.
Pretty good release point from Jimmy Butler. Just such a strong shooter. Looks like he's got limitless range.
Zubac with a screen on Hero. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Man's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Powell outside. Pass to Morris. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, a sizable lead of 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
The defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Westbrook against Lowry. Leonard on the wing. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And Westbrook draws the double. Here's George. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, Westbrook looking to pass. That adds a dynamic flair to what they can do offensively.
Gordon with a steal. Westbrook against Lowry. Westbrook into the lane. The shot no good. And it's Miami the other way. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Martin. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. On Robert Covington. And here's Westbrook. It's George on the wing. Leonard outside. Miami grabs the miss.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Lowry against Westbrook. Outside Covington. Wide open look. It's wide right, hits off the rim. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Butler, out to Lowry. Pass to Martin. Just 5 to shoot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2 on Robert Covington.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
And he drops the first. And Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, he's just fearless and unafraid to go up into the traffic of the defense. Westbrook takes it right to the bucket and a well-deserved trip to the line.
And for Miami, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And here's Butler outside, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
George, a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Adebayo passes to Martin. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut, they know they're going to get it.
Here's George. That shot off. The Heat go the other way with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Now Westbrook. George outside. Back to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Leonard with a screen on Lowry. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Lowry left side. Pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Leonard against Martin. Leonard outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Covington. So the
be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Young, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
And so Young nails them both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team. I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now, here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And the pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood a screen on Hunter. Floats it up for Wood. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Murray penetrating.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Irving with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Pass to Wood from downtown. Rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Wood passes to Doncic. Five to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Green, missing. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 6. Here's Hunter. The layup off target.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Powell sends a screen for Irving. Back to Doncic. Inside. Oh, the jam by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now, here is Young. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Young's got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Wood passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruise. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella, skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Hunter against Doncic. Shoots the 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Doncic looking it over. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Wood. Lots of room. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta. Here's Doncic. 27 points for him. Passes it to Wood. Doncic against Hunter. Oh, that's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
A nice shot by Young. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Hawks trail by 12, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Atlanta, Bay comes in for Clint Capella. And Griffin subbed in for Young. Here's Okongwu. There's the pass to Bay. To the inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Powell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Now this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
There's the three. The shot's good from Bay.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the fourth most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Outside Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Powell sets a screen for Irving. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 10. Outside Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Murray against Irving. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Irving against Griffin. Powell with a screen on Griffin. Block at 6. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now for an update on John Collins' injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head athletic trainer about his status. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. And the guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the point guard.
and cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside Irving. On the wing, Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Young from outside. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 10. Launches a three. That shot, no good. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for the Hawks, Griffin taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Griffin. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in for Young. Doncic dishes to McGee.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Both free throws good from McGee. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella kicks to Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to McGee. Dishes it to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. He shoot again. Shakes him. And it goes down 2 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Doncic against Bogdanovich. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 11.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
To the paint. It's stolen by Capella. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Then for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Johnson in for Bay. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 9. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 29 points. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes to Okongwu. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 31.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Atlanta calls timeout. The Hawks trail by 11. Capella with a screen on Green. Here's Young driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 14.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
And the Mavericks call time here. Hawks making a switch here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
53, the Hawks, 42. And please be ready to ball.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doncic. And it's Wood in at the center filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They get it again. Green deciding where to go with it. Wood passes to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Capella with a screen on Green. Young against Green. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Doncic. Count it. 35 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Wood with the block. Here's Capella. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic dishes to Green. Doncic outside. The pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Again, Young missing. It's stolen by Capella. Lays it up off the glass.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Irving with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Powell with a screen on Hunter. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Powell inside. Powell with a screen on Hunter. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Hawks. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. The 3-pointer off the mark. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
For 3, sinks the triple. Doncic has got 45 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 4 spot. Here's Martin. After the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Giddey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. For Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe one shot away from heading to the finals for the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. They didn't make it. And so now it's about getting back on the grind and trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
And here is Butler after the 3-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
There's the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Dort wide open. And the Thunder another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lowry picks him up. Trains it from beyond the arcs. Dort's got 6 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now, here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Giddey. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevsky. Another shot on the wing, Giddey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Hero finds Martin. It's good from long range.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Outside, Hero. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
To the middle. Outside for Martin. Dort against Butler. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 7. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Butler with the drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City.
Your EQ team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4. On the clock. Lowry finds Adebayo. Can't connect from short range. The Thunder leading by 13. Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they? Brent, Durant, and Harden, and Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012. I mean, obviously really young and green at that time. But unfortunately, Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hardline stance, and he was off to Houston. And just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
Oklahoma City's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Break D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 12. Outside Lowry. In the corner, it's Martin. Outside Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fires top of the key. And they pick up 2. Butler's got 9.
Jimmy Butler is effective scoring on the inside, so it's going to give him some chances to open up on the perimeter, and right there took advantage.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Martin with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2 from Butler. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Butler's got it back down to single digits for Miami.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now the pass to Pokuševski. Hands it from downtown. Pokuševski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And about Pokuševski, what a nice addition he's been, Brent, to the roster for Oklahoma City.
He adds some nice size to the roster, and by that I mean kind of just height. He is a pretty skinny player out there, but he's a good scorer. He can handle the ball. He's got some skills as a big guy. It's about calming down a little bit and finding some more consistency with the role that he plays.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Then for the Thunder, Williams comes in for Holmgren. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. Williams against Martin. Williams dishes to Williams. Dort kicks to Williams. Pass to Williams. And it's Giddey in the corner. From deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. .127 left in the first half of basketball. Butler with the ball. 11 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Giddey. Oladipo against Dort. Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Dort passes to Williams. Back to Dort. And he drops it in from the low post. Dort's got 8 points.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Oladipo dishes to Butler beyond the arc. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. Back to Oladipo. Outside, Hero. Butler passes to Adebayo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giddey. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, Giddey setting the pickup, drew the defender to the roller, and then opening to shoot.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. The 15-footer. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero.
Giddey defensively does a good job moving.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
For the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now, here's Lowry. Martin wide open, he fires, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Down low, and Williams throws it down.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
The Heat trail by 15 to the inside. Adebayo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
Lowry's shot is good.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and that one drops. And the Thunder lead by 17. And Oklahoma City with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, and this is who we're moving forward with.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Giddey, no good. Right side Lowry, passes it to Hero. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Thunder with some changes. Pokusevski's come in for Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. Now here's Williams. They set the pick. The pass to Pakusevsky, and he slams it one-handed.
And Poku really gliding out there as he got himself into great position.
To the paint, and Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Pakusevsky. Again, the Thunder score.
His inside game is improving since he came into the league, and Poku does have some good footwork in the paint.
Here's Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Pulls it from 20. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Thunder lead by 20.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now here's Williams, tipped away. Here's Lowry, and he gets the bucket. Lowry's got 8 points.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Giddey against Lowry. Giddey the pass to Pakusevsky. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lowry drives in. Here's Adebayo. That's tipped.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
And good that time. He's got 10.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 15. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Josh Giddey. Also, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Holmgren is out there with Lou George. And it's Pokusevsky in at the power forwards position.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
And he gets the width. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the middle. The kick outside to Butler. Shot from the wing. The shot, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Martin finds Adebayo. Shoots over George. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Focuses on so many good shots. That's why Bam Adebayo fits this offense so well.
Inside, stolen by Martin. Hero on the wing. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Adebayo. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Shea at 6'5" is such a tough defensive assignment. Has great handle, and he can do some damage from anywhere on the floor.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddy with it, and it's Martin picking him up. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Giddy finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pakusevsky. Giddy against Adebayo. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Giddy against Hero. With the teardrop, Giddy no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They trail by 18. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Over Holmgren. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Oklahoma City.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Oklahoma City dictating the flow. They led the game at one point by 20. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Butler. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Lowry dishes to Martin. Left side, Butler.
Down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Russell Westbrook. Robert Covington is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Young can't hit. Westbrook with it. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Westbrook. It's a 3-point game. Here's George.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Now here's Young. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Murray against Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
To the paint. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Leonard outside. Out to Gordon. Back to Leonard. Clock is at 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Young against George. Capella screen on George. No one covering.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Gordon. Westbrook finds Gordon. Now Leonard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Covington against Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young from long range nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
It's stolen by Hunter. Westbrook against Murray. Young from long range. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Westbrook. Gordon with it. 5 to shoot. 4-3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Young on the attack. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Collins. Outside Murray. Collins with a screen on Gordon. Here's Murray. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, nice D from George. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Leonard for three. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. Gordon pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For three, George. Can't hit that one. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. 8 points in the... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Eric Gordon is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George. And it's Highland in at the 1. Murray, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Gordon on the wing. Hunter covering. Three-pointer. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. The Hawks trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Collins. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Covington with it. Picked up by Collins. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Now here's Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. Morris, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Paul George. Pass to Morris. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You have now got to respect the three-point shooting ability of Marcus Morris. He understands now he's got to take that shot.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And here's Okongwu for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Hawks about his status. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. Now, the guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And one of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I'm going to take over.
Outside Bogdanovic. Puts up a 3. The kick out to Griffin. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Little turnaround. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Hunter subbed in for Bogdanovic. Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella to stop the run. And a slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Morris passes to Powell. It's Covington on the wing. For 3, George. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Inside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by George. Westbrook against Murray. They get it again. The kick out to Morris. For 3, George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt. Allie, as always, thank you. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Saddiq Bey, and it's Griffin in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's George. Back to Covington. Gordon outside. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Gordon's got 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Griffin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And there's the screen. Out to Leonard. Outside Covington. Pass to Gordon. Kick by Covington. Gordon's got space. And Bey pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Griffin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Griffin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gordon outside. Back to George. It's Covington on the wing. Gordon outside. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Gordon. Give him 8. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Out to Gordon. Pass to Westbrook. Capella against Leonard. Shoots over Capella. Offensive board. Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Murray against George. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Griffin against Westbrook. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Westbrook's got 5.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Bogdanovich, no good. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Zubac passes to Powell. From deep three-point range. Here's Highland. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here they come. Here's Collins. Doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now Powell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Highland, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Highland. Plenty of space. And the shot no good, a bit short. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to Okongwu. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. Back to Griffin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Here's Mann. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. George, good.
It matters not if you're staying attached and connected to Paul George. He's got the height and release point to get it off anyway.
Westbrook comes with a double. Collins outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Bogdanovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bogdanovic has got his first 3 points of the game. Westbrook against Bogdanovic. Westbrook with the miss. The Hawks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Griffin finds Bogdanovic. Paul George pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Over Hunter. Misses off the left iron. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Morris sets a screen. Here's George. Rejected by Okongwu. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
George passes to Covington. Now here's Gordon. From downtown, Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovic from long range. Leonard pulls down the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Gordon from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Leonard. Looking to end the drought. Drives to the hoop.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovic. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Leonard outside. And he commits the intentional foul. Griffin, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gordon can't hit. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Collins with the slam.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Here's George. He takes it in. And George with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Westbrook. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Okongwu. Collins with it, guarded by Covington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And a player who oozes with confidence. Collins wants to be at the line right now.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Collins.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're up by 2. 55 seconds left in the fourth. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Griffin. Murray up top. Hunter with the ball. Defended by Gordon. To tie it up. Goes back up. And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Here's George. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Driving to the basket. Counted!
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
You can bet they'll foul quickly here, but I doubt there's enough time left in this game for them to recover.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in at the power forward.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
It's stolen by Green. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Powell with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell finds Doncic. Basket good.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Powell, the pass to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
And so here is Dallas. The Thunder making the shot. Powell dishes to Doncic. Back to Powell. Pass to Wood. On deep. Pokuševski grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Doncic fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. He's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic kicks the Powell. And they're running. Here's Dort. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, good intensity from Dort. It hits the opposition, but keeps pushing to secure the and one.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Nifty move. Back to Powell. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean, excellent at powering through the contact.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Wood pass to Doncic. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Dort. No good with the fallback jumper. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Poked away. Here's Doncic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Irving. Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Green, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. McGee is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Doncic kicks to Irving. Green passes to Irving, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are long.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Hardy. Defense right on him. Irving kicks to Powell. Over in the corner, Wood. Takes it off the glass. Wood's got 5 now.
Boy, with a bushel basket full of moves at his disposal, Wood will dominate in the paint if given the opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got 7 points here in this quarter. And the Mavericks call time here. Here's Irving. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And have yourself a night, Shea. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Irving passes to Wood. Wood with the screen for Irving. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Rejected by Wood.
Boy, nice job that time by Wood going after the block and getting it.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. From the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
A confident shooter from deep. When you give Gilgeous-Alexander space to pull the trigger, he's not going to hesitate.
Irving with it. Dort covering. Powell dishes to Irving. To stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irvin's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And so we conclude the first half.
With the score, your Mavericks 26, the Thunder 34.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. He sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing here by 8. So the Thunder 5 right now. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 2 guard. And it's Hardy with the jam.
He hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat very often. I mean, you can't leave him alone like that. He'll torch you.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Holmgren the pass to Giddey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Giddey's got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving against Dort. Powell inside. And it's Powell slamming it down.
The white Powell, we knew he could bounce. And showing you some flavor, too. I see you, young fella.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Dort against Irving. Back to McGee. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane, and that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee, and Doncic is subbed in for Irving. Holmgren with it. He's got 9. Here's Giddey. Off with the layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Giddey against Doncic. Here's Holmgren. The pass to Giddey. Here's Dort. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Dallas making a switch here. McGee's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Okashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Doncic passes to McGee. Green taking his time here. McGee is screen on Dort. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 13.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Back to Giddey. It's stolen by Green. Dort against Doncic. Over in the corner, Green. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Left side, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And it's McGee with the jam.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 seconds left to play in the third. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic kicks to Green. Those three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. That's something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Irving. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Powell. McGee is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. And it's McGee with the jam.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. There's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Good.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out. He lobs it up, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They set the screen. The 3, and the Thunder another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
McGee. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The classic combo guard, Gilgeous-Alexander, is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a strong finish with two hands.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. Yeah, he really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Out to the wing, to the middle. Powell with the steal. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Here he goes. It's deflected and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Doncic outside for three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
time in the league brings.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A., whether it's this team or playing on other teams. They've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Russell Westbrook, Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's George in at the 2. And that one's good.
Covington must prefer that. He gets a great rhythm on the catch and shoot.
And here's Lowry. Hero outside. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Covington. Adebayo against Leonard. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Leonard outside. Out to Gordon. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Back to Leonard. Butler with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Leonard's got 6 points.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
Lowry outside. Shoots over Westbrook. Again, the Heat misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's George. It's not going to go for him, and Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry with it. Checked by Gordon. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Westbrook outside. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, D.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Picked by Covington. And jams it home. Westbrook.
That might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Covington. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Covington knows this is a big part of his role to knock down threes.
And here's Hero, defended by Gordon. The 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Pass to Westbrook. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That's just great vision from Gordon on that pick and roll. Saw the floor well.
Martin with the ball. And again, the Heat missing. The Clippers in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Count that one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Lowry, good.
He just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Highland, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Fans, make some noise for your Miami Heat dancer.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Covington. Gordon on the wing. Picked by Covington. Shot clock at 5. There's the steal. Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Leonard for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Eric Gordon. Robert Covington is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George, and it's Highland in at the 1. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
It's stolen by Leonard. They set the screen. Kicks it to George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Outlet on Martin.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Man comes in for Paul George. And here's Lowry from the arc. Offensive rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For the Clippers, Covington comes in for Morris. And it's Paul George in for man. Again, the Heat misses.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Westbrook against Hero. Gordon on the wing. Picked by Covington. Gordon's got space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gordon's got 7.
And they run the pick and roll right there to perfection as Gordon gets the shot to go.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hero, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Westbrook outside. George outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Adebayo.
Paul George. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Hero.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. With that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. And he gets that one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the three as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA.
George with it. Hero picks him up. Covington, a screen on Hero. George against Hero. Westbrook right side. 5 on the clock. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Butler with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. With the second effort. Up and over Gordon. The shot by Butler, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Over Oladipo. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 10.
Kawhi operating in the painted area. So tough to stop.
Here's Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Man comes in for Paul George.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
Westbrook outside. Into the lane. And Westbrook slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Westbrook drawing the double. Covington against Oladipo. Pass to Man. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Man's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Hero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
Substitution. Marcus Morris Sr.
Morris outside. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Clippers on top, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Sinks it from distance. Man's got 6 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State. Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal, and he's going to be in this league for a long, long time. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And for Mann, proving he belongs earned him a 2-year, $22 million contract extension.
And B.A., I love his game. An efficient scorer and good decision maker who doesn't try to do too much. He just makes it easy for coach to trust him with bigger minutes.
4 on the clock. Here's Mann. And Hero grabs the board. And for Miami, they're shooting 41% in this game. Outside for Butler. Fires for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. He's got 14.
Well, right now, Jimmy Butler is in the zone.
And Hero comes to help, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
Westbrook against Butler. Gordon outside. George left side. Shot clock at 6. And too long on the shot. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Butler, the open look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Gordon outside. Leonard outside. Double team on Leonard. George for 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ooh, an open look for Hero. They get it back. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Leonard outside. Kicks it to George. Pass to Westbrook. Martin against Covington. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. And the Heat call time here.
It's time to get on your feet. The Lava Section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
And the Heat with some changes. Love is checked in for Martin. Vincent comes in for Hero. And it's Lowry in for Butler.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Vincent. Out to Lowry. Over Covington. No good off the back of the rim.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
George finds Covington, tries to snap the cold streak, and they pick up 2. 12 points for him. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Westbrook, that's good.
And Russell continues to play with that undeniable confidence. Gets into the close part, teeth of the defense that time.
Oladipo outside. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Outside for Love. From outside the arc. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Los Angeles is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Start it. And here come your Clippers dance crew.
A different look for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Love. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Hero in for Vincent.
Get loud. Here comes your T-shirt. Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dance crew.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's George. Good D by Adebayo.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Lowry outside. From behind the arc.
A good defensive effort from Westbrook there. When he uses his quickness and length, he can take a shooter out of their rhythm.
Well through 3 quarters of play.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Paul George. Eric Gordon is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And here's Lowry from the arc, on target from range.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Westbrook drives. Outside Covington. Pass to George. Martin with the ball. Guarded by Covington. Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Westbrook against Butler. Stolen by Lowry. Butler into the lane. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Good work defensively by Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. George with it. Hero picks him up. Leonard with a screen on Hero. For three, George hits a three-pointer.
We see George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
Here's Lowry. Driving in. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Just taking it right to the defense and in their face. Westbrook at the rim.
Here's Lowry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Westbrook. It's Covington on the wing. On the take, and the jam by Covington.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he could finish off the bounce.
Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. George against Lowry. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The three ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Highland, he's checked in for Westbrook.
To the floor for the Clippers, Barnes Highland.
Here's Highland. Inside. Here's Gordon. Up and in on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Hero with the bucket. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Adebayo passes to Hero. From the high post. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Clippers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
A nice shot by Butler.
Sometimes you have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. Now Covington. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Fires in the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Denied by Leonard. So no.
the same impression on the court, going after this win on the road. And it's the Hawks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Green is out there with Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard. Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Trae Young. And Doncic gets it to go. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
They grab their own miss. Here's Collins. Kicks it to Capella. Passes to Young. Over Green. Here's Hunter. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Young, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They've got an 8-0 run. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Young for 3. Atlanta again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Powell with the steal. Doncic with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Wood, the kick out to Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Count it. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. A shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. From outside the arc, buries it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now, here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here's Doncic. Powell with a screen on Hunter. The pass to Powell. Doncic feeling it out. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Green. Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the fourth. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Young. Now, Doncic, 15 points in the game. The tray. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bucket is good. Hunter's got 6. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have two guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7". I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17. And Doncic throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Young for 3. Kept alive. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Good decision to regather, talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Atlanta making a switch here. Forrest is checked in, and Dallas with a change here too. Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. Outside for Murray. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. It paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Forrest passes to Hunter.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Irving. He kicks to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell with a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Wood. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Green. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Here's Forrest. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Forrest has got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Hardy, and it's Hardy with the jam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Irving, and stolen by Hunter. Murray finds Capella. 1:37 left in the first half. Forrest passes to Hunter. Here's Forrest, guarded by Powell, and the layup's good off the glass. Forrest has got 6 points. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Here's Collins. Here's Hunter. Kicks to Capella. Here's Forrest, guarded by Green. Clock at 6. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bobbed up there for Green. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Driving to the basket. Forrest's shot is off.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And here's Hardy. Put a screen on Capella. And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Mavericks making a change. Here. "19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. McGee is screen on Young. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber. And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
33.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Griffin. Sadiq Bey is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Green. Here's Doncic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Doncic has got 25 points.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And he commits the intentional foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. And it's McGee with the jam.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And
forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Doncic dishes to McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Capella with a screen on Green. Goes up on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
The Hawks trail by 17. Young outside, pass to Bay. McGee with the block. They get it back. And here's Young from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 13.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Doncic outside. Releases. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Hawks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for Bay, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. Then for the Mavericks, Powell, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Hardaway comes in for Green, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Powell against Griffin from 20 feet out. Shot by Collins, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. Outside Irving. The pass to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie. But on that play, he made a play for others.
Now, here's Capella. He's guarded closely. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Irving against Murray. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Hunter. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Outside Irving. For the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Griffin kicks to Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Now let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic with it. 25 points in the game. Wood finds Powell. Now here's Doncic. Back to Powell. This one for three. That shot, no good. Atlanta calls timeout. Young fires away. Oh, my goodness! And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Green is out there with Powell. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. From past the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 28.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Wood, back to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 5, and finished off by Wood.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Dallas moving the ball around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 30 points for Luka Doncic. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Powell, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Here's Young, and the basket is good. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Even though he'll never be big, Trae Young plays bigger than many thought he would.
Doncic left side. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hunter, a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Hunter against Doncic. The wide open look here for Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that.
Collins kicks to Hunter. Young for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 24 points.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Doncic outside. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Young, and that one is good. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Doncic outside. With a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hunter with some nice defense. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-5 run here.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Against Murray. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Collins, a screen on Green. Young passes to Collins. Yes!
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Here are the Mavericks now.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Wood, a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Off target from downtown. And so it's
to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero left side. Back to Adebayo. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Since KD left Oklahoma City in the summer of 2016, the Thunder have not won a playoff series, Doris.
That's exactly right, BA. They had a few playoff teams, but they were all bounced in the first round. I think that is what led this organization to basically hit the reset button. Now they want a title caliber team, not a team stuck in the middle. But you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Picked it out of midair. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Wide open look. No good, a bit long that time.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Pass to Holmgren. Adebayo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. For three, Lowry. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for three.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Here's Pokashevsky. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Giddey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's on Tyler Hero.
So there's that combination of size and quickness when we're talking about Josh Giddey. Hard to defend, makes the defender commit right there.
Both good from the line that time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Lowry drawing the double team. Pass to Yurtseven. Tries again. Kicks it to Hero. From the arc. Dort grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Holmgren. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
For Miami, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Stolen by Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hero finds Lowry. Back to Butler. Giddey against Hero. Yurtseven, a screen on Giddey. Hero for three. Again, the Heat misses. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. 1:06 left to play in the first.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Hero. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's 7, passes to Hero. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Now Lowry. Hero, screen on Dort. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Elbow shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Lugens-Dort. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Basket counts. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. The Heat go the other way with it. Outside Butler. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and he lays it up and in. He's got 12. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Now here's Butler. There's the triple. Here's your 7. To the left wing. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's your 7. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Your 7's gotten 4 this quarter. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Hero. It's Adebayo, high post. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Nails it from 3. Pokashevsky's got 5 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Adebayo finds your 7. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Giddy. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hero on the wing. Dort against Lowry. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Miami with a change here, too. Oladipo's checked in. .143 left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort for 3. Drills it from deep. Dort's got 5 now.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Now you're at 7. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giddey against Butler. To the paint. Outside for Dort. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Miami calls timeout. Martin has checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Martin a screen. Fires the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Giddey. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
The offensive rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Williams on the wing. The 3. Giddey passes to Williams. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Lowry. Here's Martin going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Martin's got his first points in this one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
23. Vance is ready for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the three. Giddey with it. Martin picks him up. And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him. Simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Giddey. He's got 6. Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. They're running. Hero for 3. Adebayo passes to Hero. And there's the drive. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 5 points.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Up top, Giddey. Butler covering. And that one's good. Giddey.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Butler against Dort. Butler passes to Martin. Up top, Lowry. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Off with the layup. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Martin outside. Back to Butler. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Martin with a screen on Williams. For 3, Lowry. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dort, the pass to Giddey. Here's Pokashevsky. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Yep, that one's good. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Giddey with it. Martin picks him up. Pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokashevsky, a big who can shoot it.
Outside for Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. And the big finish by Adebayo.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Pokashevsky. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Here's Pokashevsky. Off target from 3-point range. Miami trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Lowry from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
13 foul.
And the Thunder call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddy.
You see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Now here's Adebayo. 10 points for him. Hero. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one.
Heat foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Heat making a switch here. Here's Sevens checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a promising future for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's long, he's athletic, he can play the 1 and the 2, and perhaps the most important thing is everyone raves about his character and his coachability.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Picked by Pokashevsky to the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Pokashevsky's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, the more his frame fills out, the more dangerous Pokashevsky's going to be, but nice finish inside there.
Inside. Here's Holmgren, and that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively. He's starting to cook a little bit.
And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Lugens Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, had a nice open look right there. And the Thunder lead by 15.
With repetition, you can see the court awareness of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander developing. This guy is going to be a problem as a passer.
You're 7, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I love Shai Gilgeous-Alexander not wasting a moment. Off the catch-and-shoot situation, no hesitation. Love it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo from deep. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Out to the wing. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position, so at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Now here's Dort. He's guarded by Lowry. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Adebayo. Dort with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game. The drive by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
His 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry with a steal. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, how about that? Jimmy Butler says, all right, defense, you're slow to react. I'm going to rise and fire from above your head.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Outside Giddey. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Pass to Giddey. With the drive. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 19. To the middle. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Here's Pokashevsky. Butler with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Over Giddey. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
and the task ahead. And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Murray. Inside. Here's Capella. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
The offensive rebound takes it out to Leonard. Takes a 3. That one misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Here's Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Outside Leonard. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Covington. Outside for George. And stolen by Hunter.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Chalk up 2 there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trae is a flat-out scorer.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time. The rejection, Covington, good job defensively.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Leonard on the wing. Capella covering. Snatched up. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 now.
And the claw striking once more. He can be a dominant rebounder at the small forward position.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Pass to Collins. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Albert Covington picks one up.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
They get the rebound. Capella kicks to Hunter. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Down low. Tries again. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Westbrook examining the defense, sees the crack, and explodes right through it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Capella lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Here's George. Westbrook finds George. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Young way outside. Here's Capella. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
And so it's the Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And there's Gordon, and it's Highland in at point. Highland passes to man, traps in the tray. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Outside, Gordon takes the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Young from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Here's Highland, defended by Young. Over in the corner, Zubac. Young left side. Goes back up. Here's Okongwu. And he uses the glass on the layup. Okongwu's now got his first 2 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Highland, defended by Young. Highland's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Young looking it over. Hunter finds Young. Again, Young missing. Clippers trail by 8. Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have injuries have been a factor the past couple seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages. Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Zubac, a screen on Young. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Collins dishes to Okongwu. Young outside. Puts up a 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Here's man. He's covered by Murray. Zubac draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Norman Powell comes in for Eric Gordon. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Young. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. George finds Covington. Fires for three. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got his second basket of the game.
That consistency from Paul George is staggering. Not a guy you can give looks like that to.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. For Atlanta, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and the first one at the line is good. Bays checked in for Collins. Both good from the line that time. 1:10 left to play here in the half. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game. Here's Bay. Bogdanovic wide open. Offline with his three. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovic. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Feeds it to Okongwu. Excellent D there from George.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Leonard kicks to Covington. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Crosses over, and Griffin slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
All right, fans, talking it loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt. Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your Clippers Spirit. That was your Clippers Spirit dance team. Let's hear it.
Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Trick.
38.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. DeAndre Hunter out there with Bay. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Griffin. And it's Bogdanovic in at the point. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career, playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
On target from 13 feet. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovic. Young outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Leonard from three. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And man, Man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg? So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Hunter against George. Kicks it out to Covington. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Westbrook against Young. And contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Here's Hunter. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
George looking around. Outside Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by George. Westbrook's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Leonard with no one around, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Young passes to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Back to Young. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Gordon with no one around. Off target from outside. Atlanta leading by 5. Hunter dishes to Young. Fade away. And the three ball is good. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Gordon kicks to Leonard. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Westbrook against Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Dave's checked in for the Hawks. Covington passes to Gordon. Back to Covington. To the inside. Here's Leonard. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And coach applauding the night Kawhi Leonard is having. He's totally in the zone.
Young passes to Bay, and they pick up 2. Bay's got his first basket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and Murray subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Clippers trail by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it out to Covington. Leonard on the wing. 15 points in the game. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
It's tipped. Young with the steal. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials...
The previous play is under review.
He released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, and so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Okongwu dishes to Hunter. Plays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Covington against Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard and stolen by Murray. Here's Young. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Collins checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. It's Westbrook with the drive. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Leonard sets a screen for George. A baseline J. Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now the pass to Collins. Leonard with the steal. For the finish. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And the claw at work. Just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
Hunter kicks to Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Clippers call time here. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to beat them.
All right, David, thanks. Covington's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Young. Hunter, the pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Young from outside drains the 3-pointer. Young's got 32 points.
Well, the teammates and the coaching staff know that he's going to take those kind of shots as Trey takes a quick one.
A three from Leonard. Misses off the left iron. The Hawks leading by 13. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 34.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Another three for Atlanta.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Leonard kicks to George. Leonard looking around.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Hawks.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
George against Hunter. Basket counts.
The defense is pretty close to Paul George, but not close enough as he powers right past him.
George against Young. Shot from the wing. Again, the Hawks good for two.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And that's where the defense has got to be questioned. You can't let Russell Westbrook, of all people, get behind you like that.
Now Young. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Murray from deep three-point territory.
You've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Josh Green, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the basket by Wood.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving, pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And the shot goes down.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. And a nice finish on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Dort. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Picked by Pokashevsky. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That evens the score. 13 points in the game.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. From beyond the arc and then some.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Launches it. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Wood, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wood finds Doncic. To the middle. Here's Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
And so Powell nails them both. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a fellow who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so both teams. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Alexei Pokashevsky. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wood. Rejected. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Wood, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Wood grabs the board.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Doncic passes to Irving. And Dallas calls time here. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's been being something of a renegade.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Not going to go that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Outside Giddey. Over to the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Green. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Now Irving. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He takes it in. Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's got his first basket.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
And he gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving finds Wood. Here's Hardy. Williams defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Up top, Giddey. Green covering. Pass to Pokashevsky. Dort outside. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hardy. Wood outside. Pass to Hardy. Wood with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The second quarter.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Crafty move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Giddey against Green. Outside Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Wood. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you look at Wood, and it's his versatility that makes him a tough cover inside and out.
Christian Wood at the line for 2.
That one's no good.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Pokashevsky offline with a 3. Goes up on the baseline. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Hardy, Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Holmgren. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddy. And Dallas also making a switch. Woods checked in.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Holmgren.
Well, excellent coverage that time by Wood. His length and speed make him hard to get around.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell outside. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. It's Dort on the wing. Gets the bucket and the foul! That one on Doncic.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hardy. Williams defending. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
And the Thunder call time here. Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddy comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddy against Green. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now here's McGee, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dort against Irving. Right side Green, over Giddy. The Mavericks rebound.
2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's got 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Giddy finds Williams. Williams a screen on Irving. Now Dort. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. McGee a screen. Irving the pass to McGee. McGee a screen on Dort. Irving attacking. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Driving to the basket, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And the Thunder call time here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Pokashevsky. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. And the Mavericks making a change here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. And now the Mavs on the run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell finds Doncic. McGee, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic into the lane. Pass to McGee. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Doncic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Dallas calls timeout. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Thank you for that, Allie. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Christian Wood picks one up.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Irving. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out to Wood. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Back to Wood. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Irving attacking. Out to Powell. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Dort against Irving. Pass to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Okashevsky the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Doncic. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 5 to shoot.
In the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 2. 23 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Powell passes to Irving. Back to Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead and buries it from deep.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. All right, hang on. The previous play is over. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision.
Teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point. Lowry kicks to Butler. Lets it go with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Jimmy knows he's the leader of his team, and shots like this demonstrate his confident mindset.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. Outside Lowry. Hero on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And the basket by Lowry.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Tipped away. Here's Butler. And it's rebounded by Covington.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Leonard with a screen on Hero. George finds Leonard. Back to George. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now, here's George. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Here's the three. The shot by George, no good. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Adebayo down low. Covington's there.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Here's George. The Heat getting the bucket. And foul. Well, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 5. And it's rebounded by Covington.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, making...
Oh, no, he didn't. Ooh, we got some flair on that one. Westbrook is vicious when attacking the rim.
Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Martin. The 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. He can't get that one to fall. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Leonard with the ball. Butler covering. Leonard, no luck. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Hero against Gordon. Hero, no good. A second chance effort. And another shot. Here's Adebayo.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Count that one.
So many tools in the bag for Kawhi. Foul line down. He's very hard to stop.
The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Outside, Martin. Miami no good on that time either. The Clippers trail. Covington finds Westbrook. Back to Covington. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lowry inside the line. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 6 points.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Passes it to Covington. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And so it's Miami with And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
Now a timeout called by Miami. The Heat leading by 6. On the court for Miami here in the second. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. Here's Lowry going inside, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
And here's George for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
There's the pass to Butler. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Outside Leonard from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Here's Lowry driving inside. The shot off that time for Los Angeles. They've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Gordon for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Adebayo with a screen on Westbrook. And the basket by Lowry.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Pass to George. Covington a screen on Hero. The shot by George, no good. The Heat with the lead. A three ball. Misses the one-handed jam.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Covington setting the pick for Westbrook. Outside Leonard. Driving in. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Hero finds Butler. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and Adebayo throws it down.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And Leonard gets it to go. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
That's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Outside Covington. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You love how Covington stretches the defense. He is too accurate from range.
Outside for Martin. Looking to end the run. Here's Adebayo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lowry from outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Highland, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hero brings the double team. George against Butler. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he shot for foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Mann's checked in for the Clippers.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
Powell with it. Picked up by Hero. Zubac the pass to Highland. Zubac a screen on Martin. It's Powell on the wing. Fires from deep. They get it back. Zubac. Not going to go that time. Outside Lowry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thanks so much, David, and we'll score.
Your total, 35. The Heat, 26.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
I guess you could say his performance transcends the stat sheet.
Well, there are guys who worry about their numbers. He is not one of those guys, believe me.
Robert Covington out there with Gordon. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Pass to Oladipo. Lays it up off the glass.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do. For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless. But they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
George against Oladipo. The kick out to Westbrook. He takes it in. And no good. And Miami the other way now. And the West, we know, is very difficult. But Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
Here's Leonard. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Trying to get open is Adebayo. Can't hit from in close.
And guys, talk about the production that Covington brings to the table.
GA, he's been with quite a few teams, but he's been a starter most of his career. His presence on the defensive end, getting to the rim and scoring it, has been a treat.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers. The kick outside to Butler. From downtown, drills it from outside. Butler's got 8.
There's Butler's competitive streak right back at you from distance.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. Covington down low, covered by Martin. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Clippers.
Morris with a screen on Oladipo. Highland's shot is good.
And an excellent pass by Morris, a guy known for his finishing ability, but he also has the skills to facilitate.
And here's Adebayo outside. The Clippers grab the miss. In the corner, it's Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Clippers leading by 12. Here's Mann. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Passes to Highland. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Ring shot on the way. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Heat trail by 12. 1:35 left in the 3rd. Morris outside. Over Butler. And too long on the shot.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Hero. Trains the 19-footer. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's an easy shot for Hero. Very comfortable facing up from any spot on the floor.
Oladipo with the double team. Gordon finds Zubac. Back to Gordon. Now Zubac. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Zubac. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell's checked in for Gordon. And George is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Heat on D. Leonard sets a screen for Gordon. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gordon's got 11.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And Covington sends it back. Here's Hero. Goes up again. Leonard with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 16. Westbrook, no good. And here is Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Heat call time here. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
On the court for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. The Heat trail by 16 to the middle, wants to get it to Butler and does. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love the eye contact by Jimmy Butler and his teammate before he rolls up for that alley-oop.
And George kicks to Covington. Lowry against George. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Clock at 6, and there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
George looking over the floor. Outside Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Poked loose, stolen by Gordon. George with the ball. Butler covering, and George, here we go. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Leonard sets a screen for Gordon. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat trail by 13. Loads it up for Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. The 19-foot shot. Leonard with the steal. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's Hero on the wing. Outside Martin. Launches it. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry being the aggressor on the offensive end, not allowing the D to slow him down.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's Lowry scoring on a gorgeous play. Lowry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. Leonard sets a screen for Covington. The three-pointer is right on target.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Fades away. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Adebayo.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Westbrook against Lowry. Feeds it to Leonard. Over Adebayo. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. And there's the pass to Martin. Now here's Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. Defended by George. Here's Martin. Robinson on the wing. And again, Miami with the triple.
Consistent from three-point land. Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Leonard.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Covington a screen on Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gordon missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Outside Lowry. And the lead is down inside single digits.
That's good planning, and that's good execution.
The action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1 spot.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Young finds Capella. Irving with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Green, the pass to Powell. Doncic with it, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Doncic's shot is good.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Wood against Capella. Doncic outside. Back to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Green for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to Wood. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Young against Green. Tries it from 16, and it's blocked by Wood. Irving, the pass to Doncic, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Collins. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Wood passes to Doncic. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And the foul is called. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. And it's Irving missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Collins passes to Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Bogdanovich against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 5 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
Well, the emphatic three-point answer from Dwight Powell. Nice.
He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And that one's good. Young.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. Again, Doncic missing. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Dallas no good that time either. Murray with it. Irving picks him up. A nice shot by Young.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving against Murray, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Collins passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Doncic. Wood with the screen. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 now. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all...
Oh! Wow. Get out the way, Grant!
Come on!
Get out the way!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Wood with the screen. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Collins. And now the Hawks on the break. Murray against Irving. Here's Capella. Here's Young. Collins finds Young. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Another shot. Some solid D from Wood.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Wood, a screen on Young. Here's Hardy. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pulls up at the elbow, and Young gets it to go. Young's got 17.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
And the first half now in the books. Mavericks ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Here's Young. Give him 20. To the left side wing. Down low. Powell with a steal. Jumps up, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Green. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Back to Bogdanovic. Picked his pocket. 90 seconds into the second half now. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Bay. From outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Outside Bogdanovic. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bogdanovic has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Hardy, defended by Bogdanovic. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 12 points.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
For three, Hardy. Another three for Dallas.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
B.A., one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. Green comes in for Hardaway. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovic. Doncic outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
McGee, a screen on Murray. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Collins. And here's the fast break. Pass to Murray. Collins outside. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Dallas calls time here. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic, a screen on Murray. Irving, the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
It's stolen by Hunter. Young from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. Hunter can't get it to go. The Mavericks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Irving against Murray. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Young. Shoots from the line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Capella's got his first 2 points.
And Capella working to expand his game. Understanding bigs like him have to be able to shoot some.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3. Collins with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Murray. Collins outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Christian Wood picks one up.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Hunter against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Capella finds Young from behind the arc. And they get it back. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 25 points in the game.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
And that one's good. Green.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young from long range drains the triple. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Powell outside. The 3 from Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Wood outside. Outside Irving. Another three for Dallas.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Man, showing some terrific range. Young's got 37.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Pass to Wood. The shot from 20 feet out. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside Irving. Wood up top. From deep, here's Doncic.